Hello, everyone. We're live for Tuesday Night Sprints. And I have the lovely Leandra with me. We'll also have Bree in a little while. Bree Bear. I don't know if you've met Bree Bear before.
No, I'm excited to meet her.
Excited to introduce new friends. But they will be joining us a little bit later. But both are linked down in the description if I remembered to do it, which I think I did. I'm 99% sure I remembered. So if you aren't subscribed to either of those people, I suggest that you do, because Leandra has an amazing readathon going on in January called TBR-a-thon, and you're going to want to go check that out. Just trust me on this one. Leandra, what are you doing this evening, though?
Well, I unfortunately have lost my book, but I promise I'm reading. I was like, wait a second, we've suddenly gone live, and now I don't have the one thing I need for this to be a thing. So I am reading Salvaged by Madeline Rowe. It's a sci-fi horror, and I'm a little over halfway. I have to read my pages for today because I'm reading it with Danny, and then after that, the world is my oyster. However, I did realize that for Bookemon, before you can get tools, you have to read your stone book first. Is that correct, Brittany?
I don't think so. I think you can read them in any order throughout the month.
Oh, okay, lovely. So, okay, then I guess I'm not as, I was about to be panicked.
And if I'm wrong, just do it anyway. And I will tell Meredith I was wrong and you can blame me and it's fine. But Meredith's she's very low-key, so I'm assuming it's fine.
Sounds good, because I was like, oh my gosh, what am I doing? Because I need to read a book that has a tree on it. And suddenly I started perusing my shelves trying to find a book with a tree. But now I still will do it, but I don't feel like I have to do it tonight. So here we are. So
you can do them in any order throughout the month. You just have to have them done. Like, you can only get tools this month. You can only get the starter Pokemon this month. Well, you might be able to get your starter Pokemon after this month.
Yeah, but it would be like easier just to get it done now before you have all of these other challenges you want to do.
Exactly. You can definitely only get the tools this month. That's for sure. Speaking of, that is actually what I'm working on tonight, which I forget which tool it was. So I'm a horrible host, but it's the one that needs to be 50% white, whatever.
Sunscreen.
Yeah. Remembered. It's fine.
Nice.
I'm reading The Last Devil to Die by Richard Osman, which is the final book in the Thursday Murder Club that's out. Like, I'm sure there will be more, but
yeah, like once a year, I think it happens, like every fall or somewhere.
Yeah, this one just came out. I pre-ordered it. So that's kind of nice because that means I'm caught up in a series, which I can say that about very few things in life.
Yeah.
And also this is on Timmy's TBR. So it's hitting so many things. So I've already started, but barely. Like I've barely cracked it open. I'll be reading this all night long. But let's see who's in the comments. Let's see who's here with us. We have Vanessa, hello, and Kelly reading Christmas at Seashell Cottage by Donna Alward. Why did I say that so oddly? I have no idea. Nice to read a holiday read. I was really excited to read a ton of holiday reads, but I have so many mandatory reads and so many things to finish before the end of the year. I don't know realistically how many holiday reads are actually going to happen.
I know. And every year that's the plan, isn't it? I feel like November, December, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to get a lot of holiday reads in. And then I'm lucky if I get one or two. And it's just, how does this happen?
Yeah, I think it's because as content creators, especially, we have so much to wrap up at the end of the month or at the end of the year that it's hard to get those extra things in.
Totally.
Hello, Nikki, joining from Vanessa Sprints. Oh, this makes so much sense because we were wondering why the comments all of a sudden started going off before we were live. And it's because Vanessa sent you all to raid over here. Thank you, Vanessa, and everybody for coming over and hanging out with us.
Oh, that's nice. Honestly, we'll let you all know, Brittany did panic for a second saying, wait, are we live? What's happening?
I was like, did I hit live? Because all of a sudden the comments were like popping off. I was like, no, we're not live. Bringing the party over here. Yes. Hello, Kelsey, joining from Vanessa Sprints. Can't get enough of Sprints, right? On the weekend, there was like barely any.
I know.
For a time. And I was a little lost. Like, I didn't know what to do with myself. And I felt like other people felt the same way because people were commenting in Discords with that same feeling. And I was like, I know. What do we do? What do we do without the Sprints? Reading Gentleman's Gambit. I was also going to lurk away anyway. Sounds great. Hello, Christina. Hopping over from Vanessa's Sprints, reading A Light in the Forest by Melissa Payne. Hello, Jody. Just been reading with Dr. B. Decided to join yours for at least one more sprint, maybe two before bedtime for me. Reading Forget Me Not by Julie Soto, 28% in while diamond painting. Nice. Reading Fall of Wraith and Ruin. Nice. I need to get caught up in the Jennifer L. Armentrout world. Like, I'm so behind. But I need to get caught up. And I know Fall of Ruin and Wrath is like not technically connected, but like I feel like I should still read the other one first, you know?
Yeah, I feel weird because the only thing I've ever read by her, it was a trilogy. It was like the Dark Elements or Dark Elementals. It was like White Hot Kiss and that one. And I think that's just a random trilogy she wrote.
Yeah, I think that's like a YA trilogy, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's YA. So I was like, I have a weird perspective on her.
All I have read is From Blood and Ash in just the first one. Like I need to catch up. Thank you, Christina. That helps the channel and the live so very much. So I appreciate it. Hello, Steph, and everyone who was on Vanessa's Friends. Vanessa has sent everyone over, and we appreciate it so much. Hello, Michaela and Pip, rating from Dr. B's channel. I love that we've just started doing this with sprint hopping and stuff and doing these like raids. Like, I love that we've stolen this from Twitch. Like,
Me too.
Super awesome and other things. Forgot everything Vanessa instructed us to say. I love how she sent you with a script. I appreciate that.
It's like, make sure you comment on this, and the other thing.
Love it. It's good. I think I'm struggling with it because I don't have a lot of time to read it. So it feels like it drags a bit. Yeah, that happens with larger books because sometimes they take so long just because of the size of them that it does feel like I've been reading this forever.
Like, I need to get out of this world.
I want to read something else. I think the point she wanted to get across is that you know how amazing you are. You're a super cool kid. I love you all. This community is so amazing. Hello, Ro. Oh, thank you. We love you guys. It's such a fun place to be. Hello, Sarah. How are you? What a pleasant surprise. Nice to see you here, Leandra. I know. I usually try to have people on Tuesday nights at least. I think it's always more fun to sprint with other people.
Oh, for sure.
Doesn't always work out that way, but hello, Sarah. I'm finishing up making dinner, so I will be eating on the first sprint. Made cheesy chicken sausage, broccoli, and orzo skillet. That sounds delicious.
That does, and it's better than anything I'm going to come up with tonight. So great. Literally. Thanks, Sarah.
Literally. Hello, Julie. Reading Mistletoe Motive. Nice. Ooh. Hello, Cool Gamer. Hello, Chrissy. Reading Next Door Nemesis at 68% and hoping to finish it tonight. You've got this. We're going to do 4 sprints, and that's usually what we do. We're going to attempt that. Hello, Sasha. Have my son award ceremony soon, so probably won't be able to hang today. No worries. I hope you have fun watching your son at his award ceremony. That is fun. Thank you for backing me up on this.
Okay.
Sasha, if we both think it's true, I would assume that we're correct then.
I appreciate it because I genuinely was like, oh, I already got the notebook, and now but okay.
So you can do them. It's just like in the month, but the order is not necessary. Don't have to do this down first. Hello, Tina. Really need to work on editing my vlog. I want to get it out today. You've got this. We'll get some productivity done tonight. Trying to get Skystone, but most of my books are on my TBR have trees. Maybe your destiny is trying to shove you in a different direction.
Genuinely. Well, most of mine, I swear, I chose Earthstone, and then I was looking and I was like, I have 3 or 4 books that fit the Moonstone prompt, but I'm just gonna stick with what I chose. It's fine.
It's actually really funny because when I picked Moon, I was like, actually, I think that's like hard to find a moon. But then I looked at my TBR that I already had, and I had like 3 moons, and I was like, oh, never mind.
Yeah,
not as hard as I thought. Hello, Alicia, popping in to say hello, heading out to book club, and if you have fun at your book club. I think you only have to read the starter Bookemon before other Bookmon, but it can be done in conjunction or before the tools. Yes, or after the tools. Last book in a series that is out is also a prompt. Yes, but can we double up the book prompts, Sasha? Because I wasn't sure that we could. I know that we can double up, like if it says like read for 6 hours or read on sprints with one of the book prompts, you can double those. But can you use the same book for 2 book prompts? I should know this. I should know this, everyone. I apologize that I don't. Reading If the Shoe Fits, only 20 pages in though. This is also on my TBR this month. So I hope you're enjoying it. Hello, Jean. Have to finish off some work stuff, but I picked up a toy for my toy drive and a whole bunch of gift cards. I love this. Sharing the holiday wealth with everyone. We love this. Hello, Jen. I need to start the Bromance Book Club for my book club. I love like the book club and, you know.
Me too. A book club and a book club. It's very meta.
It really is. Torn between Earth and Moon, but I had 4 books with trees and none with moons. So Earth won. There you go.
Welcome, Jody, as a fellow member.
Feel like I need to start planning to finish things by November. Then I can read for fun in December. That's actually a really good idea for next year, Julie. Yeah. Maybe I should do my Goodreads cleanup in November next year instead of December, because that's all I'm reading right now. Other than a few odds and ends, like this is not part of that. But I have 6 books to finish for Goodreads cleanup vlog. So that's taking most of my time. Think I'm going to be reading holiday reads this month. I had that planned for October and November, but just didn't get to the books. Yep. Been there. Just love Christmas more than anything else. So I've finished it like 3 Christmas books already. I love that you've gone to 3 already. I really wish I had, because I also do. And normally I do get more in than I think I'm going to this year. I think also because like most of my TBR rolled over from November. I just have mandatory reads.
You're like, I'm in December, but my reading says I'm still in November. November is the month that never ends. Pretty much.
Pretty much. November did not go as planned. It was a fun month. I read a lot of books. None of the ones I was supposed to read.
Nope.
It's fun. My whole December is going to be Christmas reads. Nice. Hello, Stephanie. Reading 9 Days by Jolena Falk, joining from Vanessa's. Well, we love having you. Sarah did sprint on Sunday afternoon. Yes, there was a couple people. Well, Katie was also sprinting on Sunday. So there were a few sprints happening. Saturday was kind of the day where there was not much. And I think it's because Clue just finished. And then also it's Saturday, like a couple weeks before Christmas. So a lot of people had a lot of things to do on Saturday, which makes perfect sense. Reading Not a Creature Was Purring by Krista Davis, which is a Christmas-themed cozy mystery set in a town that caters to animals. This sounds so cute, Tina. I may need to check that out. Just got off work and reading Furyborn. I need to continue this series so badly because I loved Fireborn and I need to get on that.
I definitely read that title as Furryborn because of the comment before about catering to animals. And I was like, what is this? So I apologize.
That really changes the context of the book significantly.
Yes, just one additional R and we are in some weird waters, but we're fine.
Some weird stuff. Reading The Last House Guest by Megan Miranda at about 33%. Libby says I need to finish it soon. Libby does steal the books. Are you liking this? Because this is the book I'm planning to read for Book-a-mon this month for Book with a Vacation, because none of the books on my TBR had a vacation in them. Not a one.
Why? Why would they do that? It just would make things easier. So,
sadly, no. The Dark Elements has a sequel trilogy following Zane.
What? The more you know.
Right? Need to catch up on JLA too. Haven't read her other series other than Lux. Grab this series because it's new and not connected and seemed like a good place to start. Absolutely. Leandra, did you check out the Agatha Christie thing yet?
I haven't, Christina. I said I was going to do it today when I had time, and then I've been working up until these sprints, and so now the day has gone away with me, but I plan to. And for those of you who don't know what Christina's talking about, apparently there is a readathon going on that's called Christie's Missing in honor of the time period when Agatha Christie literally went missing. She disappeared for a number of days and then just showed up saying, "I don't remember anything, but I'm back." And it was just crazy. And so someone has created a readathon, and I need to check it out.
I have the fictional book called The Christie Affair, which is about her disappearance. But I haven't read it yet, but it's on my shelves.
Yeah. When that one was published, The Mysterious Mrs. Christie, or The Mystery of Mrs. Christie, also came out. And I read that one, and I really enjoyed it. So
I'll have to check that one out. I didn't know JLA had alien romance books, and I feel like I should have known this.
Yes. And Ro, why didn't you tell us sooner? You know what mission we've been on all year.
I feel like I really should have
and
known.
And it was her debut?
I know. And somehow we didn't know about it. We'll be finishing A Good Girl's Guide to Murder and starting the second one. Lovely. So glad you rated Brittany's channel and showed her and Leandra some love. Was also on Vanessa's Sprints. Having a poke for dinner. Not Pokemon, a Poke Bowl. I love it. Hello. Currently reading Happy Place by Emily Henry. If you never, absolutely, Sarah, we need to get that on the schedule. I'll message you later, and we'll figure out a Tuesday that works for both of us. Hello, Broen. Working for a bit longer, but trying to read The Adventures of Amina Al-Sarafi. I read that this year. I hope you enjoy it. Hello, Alice. Working on trying to finish Christmas at the Cat Cafe. So fun. Why did cat books just like call to me? And I don't know why.
Honestly, yeah. I've been on a cat binge like for the past 2 months. I don't know what's happening.
Hello, Nicole. Doing some editing on the magazine today. Well, I didn't know this, Sasha. So there we go. I'll also get the one for the last in the series, which I cannot remember what tool that is, but I will get that as well.
This is a game changer. I've been so overwhelmed being like, we'll see what I can do. And now I feel a lot better.
I should have known that information, but I somehow missed it. Hello, Kay. Super deep in doing some planning for Bookmon as well as Adventure-a-thon. So we will be doing that for now. If I do read, I'll be continuing an arc of Under Your Spell. It's going to be a 5-star read so far. We love this. Probably read Skystone Prompt as I have Mort, which has clouds on the cover. And I haven't seen anything else doing that yet. Was in meetings this afternoon, hence why I was MIA for Vanessa's Sprints. No worries. We understand when people can't quite get to Sprints. I love Christmas, but also have the problem of not having time to read the Christmas books. I feel like that's relatable. Relatable at this point. Finished book 11 of Wheel of Time. For some reason, my brain could not compute. So I'm not sure when I'm going to be reading. I think I'll just clean up Goodreads list. Yep. That's what I'm working on as well. November was chaos for me and hasn't really stopped in December, but I'm reading now at least. Reading mostly holiday reads. I read a good one yesterday, Resting Scrooge Face. Oh, I love that title. And I need to look this up because only 80 pages is very doable. Doing a Goodreads cleanup. I feel like a lot of people are doing a Goodreads cleanup this month because, you know, it's that time to kind of get caught up a little bit. Just get all those books off our currently reading. Hello, Lexi. I'm so sorry you have a migraine and had a stressful day at work. Yeah, go take a shower and get some dinner and hopefully that'll make you feel better. And if you can lay down too, like just maybe take a night to rest. Sometimes we just need those like self-care nights. Can anyone tell me the hosts of the Pokemon Readathon? I missed this in the BookTube universe. Yes, I have a video, 2 videos back on this channel. It's called Hat Prompt Pokemon Readathon. Oh, no. My video that went up today. My Winter Ambiance video also has all the hosts tagged in the description box. So if you go to either of those videos, every single host is tagged and every single host has a like tool prompt that went out. But also both the announcement videos also in the description box of both of those videos. So it kind of will send you to all the places. But the person who made the readathon is Reading with Merb. Meredith did so much work to make this readathon, has done an amazing job with her and a whole team of people. She enlisted a ton of people to get this pulled together, and they've worked so hard to make this readathon, and it's going to be so great. Decided to sprint in the evening because no one was sprinting. Saturday was a dry day for sprints. Once I finish my work stuff, I can actually crochet or knit, but that probably won't be until the weekend. Yeah. Her going missing was so wild. Agatha Christie was just playing the games.
Mm-hmm.
It was probably very strategic. Like, it was very strategic, but why?
Well, there's a whole theory too about, like, first of all, whether she was being strategic or whether she wasn't. But I think that the one thing that's clear is that it was impacted by the fact that her husband had been unfaithful.
Yeah.
And then he wanted to divorce. And it was just before that. And there was the suggestion that she was like, we can get a divorce, but you have to name her as one of the reasons, because they had to give a reason. And at the moment he was like, no, I'm not going to. And then she disappears. And that, of course, makes everyone dig into him and find out that he had this mistress that he was then going to marry. And so it's like, So I love it. I'm all into the conspiracy theories.
It's like a soap opera.
Yes.
Which is so fun.
Mm-hmm.
Leandra, you'll be happy to know that Hunt the Stars has me hooked, and I'll be continuing the series. What is this book?
Yes! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. So actually, Nicole, I am hoping to read the trilogy, the third book in the trilogy, Capture the Sun, and you are in for a ride, Brittany, especially because you and I both have a plan of reading a lot more like sci-fi space opera kind of reads this coming year. So
yes.
Hunt the Stars, it's the first it's called the Starlight's Shadow series. The author's name is Jesse Mahalik. I'll send you the details, Brittany. But the first book is amazing. I finished the second book, also great, and I'm so excited for book 3. So yeah, don't you worry. I think you're gonna love it. I'm scared, but I feel pretty confident that we know each other's tastes, and I loved it, so I think you're gonna love it.
We tend to agree on books, which is why when your video went up, I think yesterday, my TBR grew exponentially.
As it should.
I was like, oh no. You would just bring up another book and I'd be like, I want to read.
All right.
Or have read already because Leandra told me to, and I did love it. I keep seeing Bookmon mentioned. Really need to look into it. I will grab the announcement video and put it in the comments unless one of my admins get to it before then, and put it in the chat, because that way no one has to go looking for it. That might just be the easiest way to do it. It's okay. I feel a twist coming, so hoping it picks up. It's by Megan Quinn. Did take something for the migraine, but I have chronic migraines, but they're working with a neurodoc, and I'm down to 17 migraines a month. Oh, to only 8 in the past. Well, I'm glad it's getting to be less, but that is no fun. And I'm sorry that you're having to deal with that. Feeling the FOMO. And I will say the Bookmon Readathon, it sounds big, and it is if you want it to be. You can do as little or as much as you want. If you want to catch one Bookmon, all that's fine. If you want to catch them all, that's fine. If you want to catch something in between, that's fine. Lexi, thank you. There's the link. Thank you so much, Lexi. We appreciate you so much, because I know you're not even feeling well, but you went and got that for me, so thank you. Hello. We are about to jump into a sprint because we have been chatting for a hot minute. Hello, Jean, and yes, thank you, Lexi. Thank you for the link. Lexi is the best, but we are going to run into a sprint. Let me pull up the kitty cat, and we will get into a 45-minute sprint, and I will see you all in 45 minutes. Hello. I got to 17% because it was a plethora of interruptions during that.
Oh no.
They were all good interruptions. It was a lot of like my son wanted to show me things, but I was like,
Ooh.
clearly I'm not reading this sprint very much because
Yeah. And with every interruption, even if it's like a good one, you still have to like get yourself back into the mode of reading. And so it just kind of slows you down no matter what.
Yes. But I still got to 17%. So, not bad. Although I have no idea where I was before. So it might have only been like 2%. No idea. Leander, how did you do?
I also didn't get very far. I got interrupted by my stomach, so I had dinner. But
That's
also,
we love
there are some stray cats that I've been suckered into feeding, and oh my gosh, this one I got those. Have you ever seen the kind of tube treats that like cats go wild for? Well, I've been feeding the mother because she's got children. I've been feeding her and them dry food, and I've been like, if I gain the mother's trust, I gain all of them.
Yes,
so,
you do.
Yes. And so tonight I like opened up one of those little things and I literally sat there and started kind of just like putting it out on like a little napkin plate thing, like a paper plate. And at one point the cat got so close where I was putting it out and she just went right for it and her whiskers touched my skin and I was like, we've made progress. And I'm like slowly trying to like ease my hand back so that I don't startle them.
Yes.
And so I've made some really great progress tonight and I'm very happy about it. And so I was like, you know what, whatever, this is a throwaway sprint. I did get through half a chapter and it's all right. I feel so bad because I think I keep comparing it to Dead Silence and I keep thinking that Dead Silence did some of these elements better. And so it's fine. I think I'm having more fun because I'm reading it with a friend and I can talk. Yeah. Whereas by myself, I don't think I'd be getting through it as quickly as I am. So
that makes sense. There are so many comments that came in during that sprint. So I'm going to flick through them and get to where everyone tells us how the sprint went very quickly, because there are a plethora of those comments. But before I even do that, we have a Brooklyn.
How are you guys?
Good. How are you?
Better now.
Thank you for having me.
Oh, you're very welcome. We love having you. What are you doing this evening? Or morning for you, I guess.
Yeah, morning a little bit. It's nearly afternoon. I've just been reading Zodiac Academy. I really wanted to get to 100 books this year, but I really want to read Zodiac Academy, so I think I'm just going to read that for the rest of the year and just enjoy it, and I can worry about 100 books next year. I'm not too fussed on that. But yeah, I've just been chilling. It's my day off and I'm sick again, which is just insane. I keep getting this like cold just like every few months. So yeah, that's why I sound like a bit nasally. But yeah, it's more time for reading. It's all good.
Well, that's the outlook to have about it, right?
Yes.
That is the outlook to have. Okay, so let me get through all the comments that came in while we were reading, and then we'll get to where everyone is. So it's a lot of hellos. So we're going to say hello to ML and Alicia. Hello, hello. We had someone join the Bookamon readathon. We love this. Don't know if I'll do the December mini round, but I'm excited for January. Very good. We had Pat come in reminding us to hydrate and to hit the like button. Thank you so much. We had the exhausted flamingo sneaking in here during this sprint. Hello, hello. And Alicia's here. Finished dinner. Going to be doing some cross-stitching while I sit by the fire and watch some sprints. That sounds lovely. Sounds like the perfect evening. Christine, hello. Just got home from work, had dinner and ice cream, and now I'm cold. That can happen. We have Beatrice also joining us during that sprint, just here to say hi and stay for a few minutes, reading Fourth Wing. I love dragons so much. Who doesn't love dragons? We also have Bree reading Emily Wilde's really long title. And I'm sorry. I know that I think I will like this book, but I know that you're not liking this book, so I'm sorry that you're having to read it for the Goodreads Choice Award. I think Kay is heading off. Good night, Kay. Needing to use a flashlight now to read, to get your flashlight. Lauren is here reading Cost by Jill Duggar, and it's making you mad. Yeah, that's a hard read. I haven't read it yet, but I know what it's about, and that's a heavy one for sure. The cat made you jump. The cat makes a lot of people jump. It does happen. So that means we have hit where the sprint started. So I did it. I got to all the comments that happened while we were reading. I was like, oh, there was a lot. I was like, it's fine. We'll get through them, everyone. Just finishing up work, so need to run. Thanks for the sprints. You are so welcome. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thomas, hello. How are you? Read about 20 pages, and my goal for the day is to reach 200 pages in Furyborn. I'm sure you can do this because I just love this. I cannot wait to continue that series. I know I said that earlier, but like I really cannot wait. Lexi took a shower and in the middle of dinner while playing my game. That sounds lovely. Read 12 pages and watched some YouTube. Lovely. There's so much YouTube content right now.
There really is.
Because so many of my, like, not even just book friends, although yes, book friends are all doing Bookmas, but like also just like other people that I follow are doing like Vlogmas, and there's so much content.
All the end of year stuff, and then like the start of the year, like TBRs and like all that stuff. There's just so much you can make.
There is so much. There is literally so much. Got to page 5 and watched all the Bookmon tool videos. That's a lot of watching. I tried to do that in one sprint last week when they came out, and it took me more than one. So good job. Finished Mistletoe Motive, ate dinner, and started trying to figure out Bookmon. Yay. Had a shower, sorted some housework, and now I'm back to editing the final edits on the magazine. Nice. Read 23 pages. I mean, aren't those the best updates?
Yes. Yeah, Brooklyn, I don't know if you were here in backstage, but I have some stray cats that I'm slowly gaining trust. And yes, it's very happy. Yeah.
I mean, we're always here for cat updates, like always.
Yes.
Leandra, also, you have a replied message on your Instagram.
Right. Thanks, Nicole. People are going to wonder, what is that? Wouldn't you like to know?
I might know what this is.
Yeah, I think you do. I think Brooklyn does too.
You actually have a message from me too.
All fairly similar messages. So
I'm just very popular. That's all.
Made it to chapter 25, about 65%. Got 7% in. We had a dinner sprint and it was yummy. Got the kitchen cleaned and switched the laundry over to the dryer, and now working on lesson plans for next week. Wow. That was a very productive sprint. I'm impressed. For 45 minutes, that was a lot accomplished. 48 pages. The book is really interesting so far. Nice. 36%, but kept getting interrupted. I feel that. So was I. I feel that. And here is where we were when Brooklyn came on. Hello, Brooklyn.
Hello, everyone.
Yes, we are back. Hello. That happens to me all the time. I'll be like, oh, the sprint's over. Edited most of what I needed to get done for the night. Nice. Only have 10-minute clip left. This is definitely a vlog I need to watch all the way through before I post it. I have gotten into the habit of just doing that anyway, because there has been many a time where I think something's fine, and then it's fine in iMovie, but then when I export it, like iMovie will sometimes export the wrong clip. I've had this happen to me before, where it doesn't export the edited part, but it exports the raw footage.
Oh no.
Yeah. That's happened.
And that's such a waste of time. That is so frustrating.
I highly recommend always checking your videos. Hi, Katie. Didn't read. Watch Leandra's TBR-a-thon announcement. Signing up as we speak. We approve this message. Hello to everyone in the comments. Didn't read. Just hugged a dog. I mean,
that sounds better.
It sounds like a perfect sprint. Leandra played with stray cats. You hugged a dog. I support both of these choices.
It is called productivity. There we go.
Love it, love it, love it. Have 20 minutes left. We'll be finishing during the next sprint. Nice. I'm not even sure you'll like it. Oh, no. I was for sure I would like it. It sounded very much like a me thing. Oh, I'm scared now.
I'm also planning on reading it for a certain video
Ooh, are you?
plan that I have. So We're gonna find out.
We'll see. We'll see. I will get done before the next sprint ends as I'm exhausted. Good night, Kay. Hi, Nina. How are you? Finished A Good Girl's Guide to Murder and going to start Good Girl, Bad Blood. Nice. Nell approves this message. Oh, are you loving it, Katie? It's okay if you aren't, but we won't be able to discuss it in depthly. Do you know those books that you just love, you know?
Yeah. And you'd almost be like, it's okay if you don't like it, but maybe just let it go. Let it rest.
Yeah.
You don't have to tell me.
I don't need to know. You can tell me your star rating and then that will be the end of the discussion.
And that's it. Yep.
Because it's just like one of my babies, you know? Hi, Crystal, working from home in the midst of a romance by qualification for February, my poor TBR, right? Right? I feel like working for a book company would be very dangerous for me. Read one of Jill Duggar's earlier this year. Really famous, infamous family where I live because they live in the next town over. Wow. Interesting. Ooh, happy mail. Delilah Green doesn't care. Legend Board and Blood Marked. It's all your fault, Brittany. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I was like, I recognize all of these titles. Someone in this room was reading.
I may have read a lot of these books. Well, actually, I only read Legendborn recently, but I need to read Bloodmarked, and I read Astrid recently.
Oh, that's right.
Book, so. And Astrid is my favorite. It's my favorite. Ironically, the music starts playing in the background is Stray Cat.
Yes. I was like, that's them just meowing, letting you all hear.
Remember when that happened to you? Yeah, this happened during Amazing Readathon. And one of my videos, and I didn't notice because I was rushing to get it out because Amazing Readathon was crazy. And I didn't notice that it had exported the raw footage instead of the edited one. And Shay and Crystal were both like, do you know that your video is unedited? And I was like, no.
Are you just experimenting, deciding to fight against the YouTube norm?
Was like, I mean, it's nice if that was your intention. And I was like, it's not my intention.
Like it's great if you meant for it to be, but if you didn't, I have some comments.
Crystal was like, if that's your intention, like it's great.
Yeah.
Trying to be very nice. And I was like, not my intention. Hello, Christy. Had to eat and finish She Lies Close by Sharon Doring. Nice. Finished with dinner. Bought a red velvet cake while grocery shopping today. So going to let dinner settle and then have a piece of that. That sounds lovely. I've got If We Were Villains on the 2024 project since I didn't get it into it November. I hope you love it, Brie. I really do. It's my favorite. Is it my... Yeah, it's my favorite dark academia book. Is it my favorite book? I can't say that with certainty, but it's my favorite dark academia book for sure. For sure. Need answers. Just no one in this book. That's fair. That's fair. You will get most of the answers. Loved If We Were Villains. Meant to only read it for like an hour when I started it and ended up staying up until 4 a.m. finishing the book. Yeah.
Wow.
It's so great. It's so great. And it's very it's set, if no one knows, it's set at like a drama college where they're studying Shakespeare. So a lot of the chapters are written in plays and acts. And just like the meta-ness of it is just great.
Okay, I'm adding it to my TBR.
It's so good. It's like it's great.
Okay, if you didn't have me before, you got me now.
It's fantastic, y'all. Just awesome. Like trust me. Trust me. So good. I literally it was perfection. I loved Astrid so very much. And I mean Jordan was my favorite character for sure. Want to read that one so badly. I highly suggest that you do. It's so good. Have that on my shelf. I've been told my daughter I must read it. Yes, you do. Everyone, next year, 2024, we're all reading If We Were Villains. Okay.
Honestly, yes, because everyone seems so into it, or like they've all been told it's amazing. So,
Also need to read Babel in a reading vlog. Brittany convinces me of Dark Academia.
I would watch that more than once. Please make that video.
Please do, because I wholeheartedly recommend that this happens.
Maybe we need to do like
Academia recommendations if you want them for this vlog idea. I've got a lot.
We need to do like a reading all of Brittany's recommendations video, like all of us. So we just read all of Brittany's favorite books. They seem like really good books.
That's very
or make it like a playlist.
Yeah.
So it's just you just keep watching us over and over. Yep.
That might be a bit excessive, y'all. But I love.
He's like, I think we've created a monster, and it's like we're here for it.
This is true. It was Emma Rio's debut and has never been published anything since. However, they did release a short story in these hallowed halls in November. It was a Dark Academia anthology. It was the only reason that I wanted to read the anthology. It's because I was like, I need more. Thank you. I'll need your help to get through it. Also have it on my shelf, but didn't get to it this year. Oh my goodness. Seriously. Maybe we need to have a buddy read of this, because apparently everyone needs to read this book. Just joined Starting the Family Upstairs. Nice. I liked that one. Made my BFF read it as a buddy read. She's a slow reader compared to me, so I made sure if she had any books done in 2023, it was going to be If We Were Villains. I will send you some Dark Academia recommendations. Buddy read 1 month. We might just have to do that. I'm down for a reread. Like, can totally do it. If We Were Villains was on my radar before Get a Clue, which is why I finally picked it up.
Ooh.
I love how we're all down to just do like a Brittany made me do it.
Yes.
I feel like that would be very stressful for me, because when you give recommendations, you're like nervous people aren't going to like them. If you all did this en masse, I would
that would be like a whole stressful month of you being like, can I interact with this person? Like, have they read it yet? Are they reading it now? What's happening?
You all hate my favorite books. Brit's fave book club. It counts for Pokemon, right? It is.
Honestly.
It is one of my. Is it my favorite Pokemon? It probably is. That sounds like what I would have put. I actually can't remember which books I put on what favorites anymore, because I did different ones for each readathon I've been a part of, so that if people were participating in each one, they'd have different like books to choose from. But I feel like I did do that one.
I like this title.
Again,
I trust Brittany? Question mark.
This is so stressful for me.
Yes.
This title makes it even more stressful. It's happening now. You can't stop it. The snowball is the snowman. That's fine. Y'all do. You do. I'll watch them. I'll be happy to participate. The month of seeing if we agree with Brittany. See, I feel like this is very stressful for me.
Yeah, it's very much an us versus Brittany. It's suddenly becoming
it's like friends versus me.
Yes.
And it counts. Oh, yes. If we make it a book club, it'll count for one of the items. That makes sense. This is true.
Yep.
This is true. Okay, we've made it to the end of the comments. So let's jump back into a sprint. I have to restart the cat because it kept going on without us. As it does. It does it.
How dare.
Y'all can decide this amongst yourselves.
Yes. All you need to know is I am participating in it. So
yes. Maybe not your birthday month, because you don't want to have like a bad time if we all hate your books or something. Just like
this is for my birthday. Is everyone like maybe loving or hating my favorite books?
Yes. Happy birthday. We hate your books. Just kidding. I'm sure we will love them.
This is true.
It'll be a gift to us.
When is my birthday? February.
So this is up to you. Maybe we shouldn't do February.
I hope you all love it, because I think it's great.
I'm sure we will, because so many other people in the comments have said they loved it too.
So apparently February might be the month this is happening.
All right. Oh, that'd be so funny if we coordinated it too, where like so either I don't know if we should do it all on the same day, but if we tiered it, so every couple days, Brittany can watch another one of us test her reads. That'd be so
I
funny.
kind of love this, but it's also
Yeah.
stressful. Okay, we're look, other people liked it, so it's not just me. Oh, you meant when there is not another Crazy Readathon? I have no idea anymore because
Does
there's
that
so
ever
many
exist?
now.
I feel like every month has some crazy readathon going on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's jump into a sprint, and I will see you all in 45. Hello, everyone. I only read 3% of my book that sprint because I got into the world's craziest group chat that has ever existed.
Yahoo.
Like the rest of the panel might also have had a similar experience. Who knows? Leandra, how'd you do?
I also, unsurprisingly, got distracted by a certain chat group. And honestly, totally worth it. I am into it. I did get one chapter done, but I was lucky. It was only a few pages. So I was like, technically, I got a chapter done. So I can count it as reading.
Absolutely. We'll do better in the next one, everyone.
Yeah.
Yes, I had a very similar experience. But I did
wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder why. I did manage to upload my day 3 for Bookmas, so that's up there now.
I saw that. Yay! I can't wait to watch it.
Yay! We love it. I'm loving watching your Bookmas. Like I'm just, it's so fun.
Yeah, I gotta catch up though. I missed yesterday's, and I'm like, okay, so I missed your last video for day 2, so I'm gonna watch that, and then I'm gonna catch up with today's.
I think I am shockingly caught up. Which is shocking.
Yeah, it's confusing me because I'm doing it like every second day, but like today is day 3, and I'm like, what? I'm really behind, but it's okay.
Exactly that. When I said yesterday, I was like, well, not yesterday, but day 2.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on, let me figure out where we were in the comments because I don't know the things. No idea. Oh, here we are. Jess, hi. How are you? Finally watched Mare's Pokemon announcement. Now to go through the prompts, tools, etc. Yes, I approve of this message. Also, no one has seen what the Pokemon look like, but trust me, you will be so excited once you do.
I'm so excited.
Trust me on this. Hi, Kelsey. How are you, hon? Prepped lunch for tomorrow during that sprint and now sitting down to read Love in the Time of Serial Killers. Are you liking this? Let me know because I haven't picked it up. Like I've been kind of like debating on whether I want to read it, and liking it or not liking it will influence my decision highly because I trust your opinion.
I know, and the cover, I love the cover. No matter what, it has a great cover.
A really great cover. This is finally in bed and ready to read that last 15%. You've got this. Hello, trying to get to 50% of Never by Jess Hastings tonight. This is the same person that wrote Magnolia Parks, yes?
Ooh.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I think so.
I was say I know that Brooklyn, you recently read it.
Well, that's why I was kind of asking Brooklyn.
No, I'm only like up to chapter 3. I put it down. I like forgot about it during because I was trying to make it fit for something during Get a Clue and it just wouldn't fit. And I was like, oh, I really want to enjoy this, so I didn't. Yeah, I'm only up to chapter 3. I feel like that name is familiar.
I feel like I own Magnolia Parks, the first one, but I haven't read it yet. So
yeah,
but I'm pretty sure that's who wrote that book. Put the laundry in the dryer and ate dinner. Nice. Almost done with your book. Yay. Also, feel free to mute us if you're very close to done and want to continue because nothing we say is more important than finishing your book ever. Page 42. Hi, Mel. How are you? Have read 32 pages into Fireborn, bringing up the total to being at page 154. Nice.
I
actually wasn't really sure who started it.
You know what's so funny too is I was close to being the one to start the chat. I had selected everybody's names, and then I got the notification that Crystal started a group. I was like, "Well, she's already ahead. All right, sounds good." I was about to be that too.
I was like, it was either Crystal or you, but I wasn't really sure which one did.
Yeah. I'll gladly take the blame among others. It was a group effort, guys. It was a group effort. Come on.
It was a group effort. It was. Did not read, neither did we. So no worries. Neither did Nicole. I wonder why. I feel like a lot of us might have had the same. Read 10 pages of Jar of Hearts. Ooh, this is going to be on my best books of the year. So this is a good one. I hope you like it. Read a few chapters of ACOTAR. Nice. Only got one chapter read, but I was distracted by a hunk that may be my next mistake.
What?
I need to know more. I need to know more.
Especially because a hunk that might be my next mistake. Are you talking about an actual person, or are you talking about that a book title? What?
It could be an actual person. It could be a book title, but I also know that this is the same person who was cuddling dogs earlier.
Oh my gosh. The best mistake possible then.
So I don't know if it's dog related, but it could also be dog related. So it could go in so many directions.
Yeah. Keep us guessing.
Oh, finish The Silent Patient. Nell, what'd you think? What'd you think of the ending of The Silent Patient? Obviously, you can't say what it is, but let me know. As vaguely as you can, let me know. On page 263, how long is that book, Emily Wilde's book? Like, I don't feel like it's super long.
No, Brie must be close because I have it borrowed right now, and I want to say it's definitely not 400. I don't think. If it is, that would surprise me. So I think it might be around 300, 3 something.
Yeah. Got to chapter 28. No reading for Julie.
I know why, Julie.
Finished one cross-stitch jar topper, starting another one. 5 down, 5 to go. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Might just watch YouTube for the rest of the night instead of picking up a new book. I think that's a nice idea. A little self-care. Plus, there's so much good content going out right now. Like, there's so much.
For instance, this one right here just uploaded a video.
And it was a book tag as well, so a little bit different.
Ooh. Is that I wonder if that's why I got a notification. Unless I just have my notices on. I feel like I always know when you're posting anyway, but
Pip is back. Hello. Have to edit my Bookmas Advent after these sprints today. I've been really enjoying watching your book. I know.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of wish I could get one of these. I know they don't ship to Canada, but like I wish there was a Canadian company that did the same thing because I would 100% do that. Read 20 pages, but got distracted by my phone. It happens to all of us. Currently editing a video. Ooh, we're excited. Page 92, A Back in a Spell by Lana Harper. Nice. 5 pages left, so I'm going to read that soon and go to bed. It's 1 a.m. here. I can, yes, 1 a.m. bed. I never make it to 1 a.m.
No, I don't know who she is. I've never met her.
Don't know what that is. Did 0 reading. I won a Christmas shirt raffle and was picking my shirt colors and designs. That's so much fun.
That is.
Hi, Sasha. How are you? Meredith hand drew her Pokemon, and holy cow, she is so talented, and so is Bert. I know, they're so cute. Wait till you see them all. You're gonna. They're so cute. Read about 20 pages and got distracted. I feel like that was just the vibe of this sprint. It was just a distracting vibe. It's fine. We'll get back on it in the next one. So close to level 50 in Pokemon Go. That's amazing. Of course, I'm going to collect them all in Pokemon, right? Like.
You know what's so weird? I read this book. What was it called? I'm gonna have to look it up. But it was like kind of spoofy, funny thriller. And one of the serial killers mentioned he was called the Pokemon Go killer because he would. I shouldn't be laughing because he would paint his victims as he would shave their entire bodies and then paint them as one of the Pokemon. And I think it was called Killing Me. Is that what it was called? I'll look it up in the sprint. But yeah, it was very weird because the main character was like, well, didn't think it would happen to me, but I am currently abducted by the Pokemon Go killer and I am so mad. And she's like, and I'm bald now, which is great. And so it's very, I'm going to have to look it up. It's a very weird book.
Yes. I want to know what it is.
Yeah, I'll look it up now, actually.
Oh, it's a nice light read, probably a 4-star. Okay. That's pretty good. Never is by Jess Hastings, who is Magnolia Parks. I thought so. What's crazy is that I've seen them, but don't remember what they look like. Kind of same, Nell. Kind of same, but I know they were cute. Edited most of the last clip. We'll probably have about 2 minutes left. Nice. New fantasy series. Peter Pan retelling just came out today. Okay. I will be looking that up in the next sprint because that has so many buzzwords for me that there couldn't be more. Got it today. Can't wait to read it. Okay. I'm definitely going to be checking this out because I need to read this. Made very little progress this sprint. Got super distracted texting a friend I haven't heard from in a long time. Well, that's kind of nice when you can like reconnect with someone. Think I'm going to keep editing right now because I really want this to get done. I agree. Sometimes it's once you get into the editing zone, sometimes it's just best to just stay there and knock it out versus like getting out of it, you know?
Yeah.
Going to get my cake now and make some hot chocolate. Nice. Jess also gave Love in the Time of Serial Killers 4 stars. The serial killer part doesn't last long, but I really connected with the cynical, angsty, cold-hearted maid character. I might have sobbed a bit. Wow. Oh, I love a book that makes me cry. Okay. That might have just sold me on it, to be honest. Made some Christmas calls before people go away to the tropics. Yes. Not an actual person. Had to get a blank space from How did we? Sent Leandra a Stray Cat song. Ooh.
Yes, I saw that, but of course we were involved in all the chaos with Brittany, and I was like, ooh, Jean messaged me. Oh my gosh, I'm honored. And then I didn't see it, so I will look at it next.
325 pages. Yeah, that's not too bad. I didn't think it was like very large. Finished counting the cost, and now finally on to Iron Flame. The ending was meh. Kelsey will tell you I figured it out pretty early on, which isn't terrible because I used to do that. I'm used to that happening, but I just don't love the overhaul execution. Okay, that's fair. I think I gave The Silent Patient 4 stars.
I think it's dependent on when you read it and how many of similar kind of genre stuff you've read. That's what I've heard. Like, I think even Brie in the comments mentioned something about, was it Brie? Someone was saying, yeah, like if I read that again, I probably wouldn't be as impressed because, I've read other things or something.
Yeah. I feel like it's very specific to thrillers. Is your first few thrillers, no matter if they're good or bad, you love them because you're just so not used to being like having those twists on their head kind of situation with thrillers. But thrillers, there's only about 10 tropes that just keep getting reused. So once you've seen them so many times, it's very easy to see them coming.
Right.
And with a thriller that does kind of like lessen what you like, which is why if you see a thriller in my top 10 now, it's because it did something like really different than what you see normally. That's really the only time a thriller will get like 5 stars from me now. Friend I've known for 10 plus years, and we're actually single at the same time.
Oh my gosh. And we were like, maybe it's a dog, and it's like, no, it's a man. What?
ML's back, said hi, and then got called away by a pressing student matter. They haven't done their paper. I guess that's not pressing. Well, I mean, if they should have had it done. Final text edits are done for the magazine. Yay. Now on to pictures. Not quite done, but you're heading in the right direction, Nicole. Scrolled up in the chat and saw YouTube highlighted ML Rio as me. I mean, YouTube does all sorts of things. ML, you've read If We Were Villains. Yes, you loved it, right? We both love If We Were Villains. We've talked about this before. I feel like
this is the book for Vanessa's comment. Yeah. I thought it was interesting. It was just like a goofy ride for sure.
That sounds like it. Had to put you all on mute to finish my book. Always, like I said, always do that. Now going to start The Hunting Party by Lucy Foley. Is this your first Lucy Foley?
Also, 'tis the season. It's like a wintry lodge in the Scottish Highlands. So yeah, that works.
Yep. Lucy Foley, I loved the guest list, which I know is controversial. But I think you need to like murder mysteries. Like you have to go into
Yeah, it's very murder mystery.
it's a murder mystery. It's not a thriller. They market them as thrillers because there's no one, there's not that many people writing classic murder mysteries these days anymore. Lucy Foley is one of the few. So a lot of people went into it expecting it to be a thriller, and that's just not what it is.
No.
Hunting Party is very similar. The Paris Apartment is more thrillery. So it was very different from the Guest List, which is probably why I didn't love it, because I kind of went into it wanting.
Oh, with also quickly with the Hunting Party, Christy, if you have it on audiobook or you don't, I would recommend it. That's how I listened to it, and they have a full cast. So, and there's different accents because all of them are from different places in the UK and Irish as well. So you have like all the accents, and I think that
like an Icelandic couple too.
No, kind of. Yes. So there's like a little bit of something there, but like the main people are all from the UK and Ireland.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Hello, Taylor. A day of Christmas shopping. That's fun. And reading Divine Rivals at page 62. The Silent Patient was my first ever thriller, so I loved it. Might not love it now. I feel like thrillers are just never a good idea to reread. Because also you already know what's coming. So like the whole point of a thriller is to be shocked at what's coming.
Yeah.
If you know what's coming, it just kind of like defeats the purpose.
It removes the thrill in thriller, so now you're just like,
yeah,
like, all right, this isn't great.
True. Brooklyn's thumbnails for Bookmas are amazing.
Thanks, Julie.
I knew we've talked about this and that we were of the same mind. Have the Hunting Party on my physical shelf. Never know which Lucy Foley I should start with. I would either start with the Hunting Party or the Guest List. I would probably start with the Guest List.
Yeah, I preferred the Guest List, to be honest.
I would not start with the Paris Apartment. It's my least favorite. But I would probably start with the Guest List. The Guest List but go into it knowing it's not a thriller.
Yeah, murder mystery set on an Irish island during a storm, kind of. It's atmospheric. It's definitely just like a murder mystery atmosphere.
Yeah. This is a hot take. Survive the night at 4 stars, Jess. That's a hot take. But you know what? There's a book for everyone. That's what I always say. Alicia's home from book club, going to be reading Second Chances in Newport. Stephen with y'all for Sprinter 2. However long you're going. I'm planning on doing 2 more. That's the plan. Good point. The Hunting Party was definitely not a thriller. It was kind of boring, but that's probably because I was expecting it to be more thrillery. I think that was the problem with the Guest List for most people, was they went into it expecting one thing, and the vibes of a murder mystery are very different. Very, very different. So if you don't like, not everybody likes a classic murder mystery. I think that's kind of why Ruth Ware, a lot of people love her or hate her. Because again, those lean a little bit more thrillery than Lucy Foley, but they're still really more murder mysteries than thrillers a lot of time.
Then maybe I would like Ruth Ware, actually. Because obviously I'm more of a murder mystery person myself. So.
And that's why I always say, like, I think people go in expecting it to be thrillery, and it's not. Like, even in One by One, we as the in One by One, we are actually told who the murderer is very early in the book. So we're more following the characters figuring it out than us figuring it out, which a lot of people didn't like that in One by One, because they're like, well, it's not a thriller then. And I'm like, well, no, but it's not really supposed to be.
Yeah.
But they market it as thrillers, which causes people to not, yeah. The same as like we market like other things as romance that aren't romance sometimes. And then romance, we just pick it up and are like, this is not a romance.
Yeah, like I think Goodreads this year, a lot of people were saying that a few of the titles weren't really romance. It'd be more like lit fic or like something else. That just because there is a romance element to it, that doesn't mean that it is a romance at its heart. Yeah.
Exactly. And I think that happens a lot with that too. Hello, Danny. Just got home and ready to read. Paris Apartment was Matt. It just wasn't what I went to Lucy Foley for. Does that make sense? I want that murder mystery, and it leaned more thriller.
Yeah, you went to her for a different service than she gave you.
Exactly. washes dishes and did a food run. So glad you told me that. I would have been so mad going into 1x1. Yeah. We're told really early. So just keep that in mind. That's not what you're trying to figure out in 1x1. Anyway, that's the end of the comments. I'm going to put us into an hour sprint for this one just because I have to do bedtime during this, if that's okay with everybody.
That is perfect for me because then maybe I can actually get some reading done.
Perfect. And then we'll come back and do probably another 45 and that'll be the end of it. So I will see everyone in 1 hour. Hello. We're back. I got to 31% in the book. I think this is like the first sprint I actually read. So go me. I've read like 2% in each of the other sprints. Great.
Yeah.
How did you do, Leandra?
I ended up reading a few more chapters. I only have 2 chapters left. They're very short chapters, so I only have 2 more left. It's about 15 pages before like my reading for salvage is done for the night. And you know what? Danny and I are having a great time having a conversation, and we're entertaining ourselves as we get through this book, because unfortunately we are not. We do not like it. It is such a mess. It's getting more and more ridiculous, and certain things characters are saying. I'm starting to make fun of the main character so badly. I'm like, she's proven that she's quite the genius up into this point. So, and just like, honestly, she's ridiculous. I cannot.
I kind of love that you're like roasting your characters.
Honestly, I really am. Like I don't know if you were there, if you saw it last night, but when I was on sprints with Danny, we came to this point where we found out that like Rosalind hates cats, and I'm like, are we surprised? I was like, he's the worst. I'm like, you could be a dog person, but you hate cats? No. This tracks. I don't trust her.
I ended up not reading at all. I was just talking to my sister, so yeah, I got a bit distracted, so that's okay.
Honestly, that's on par for these sprints tonight.
Yeah.
These are just sprints, you know what, we're going with the vibes tonight, and that's just what's happening. Now that my son's in bed, in theory, I'll be able to read for the entirety of this next sprint, because there will be no distractions, because I'm the only person awake in my house. So what could distract me?
In theory, that's the dun dun dun.
I mean, considering all the distractions in the second sprint were not in my house and we're a group of you, there could still be distractions. In theory, it should be distractionless. Hello, Alicia. Working on your Earthstone book. Why did I choose a 500-page book for this? Sometimes we make these choices. Sometimes we want to get those books in before the end of the year, Pip watched Brooklyn's video, and Alyssa finished their book. Nice. Jess, I think you're already gone, but Jess had a very productive sprint, baking cookies, cleaning the kitchen, and put away the groceries, and folding laundry. So
awesome.
That was very productive, but I think Jess is already gone. But if you're not, have a good night, Jess. Didn't read much, got a bit distracted, and only read 10 pages. We'll probably skip the next sprint so I can eat. Starting Mr. Nobody by Catherine Steadman in the next sprint. I'm happy because she's a solid author for me. Nice. Didn't get any reading done. Binged a few of Brooklyn's videos. I support this life. This is a wonderful thing to do. Nell also didn't read. You know what, everyone? It's the vibes for the night. It's fine.
Yeah.
Watched the book too, responded to people who joined my book club, and fixed my notifications for the book on Discord. Nice. Still lots of productivity. Read 24 pages of The Last House Guest. It's getting really good. Oh, good. Because as I said earlier in the sprints, I have to read this month. So, well, I don't have to, but I need to read something with vacation. And got to page 272 of Jar of Hearts, starting to pick up, was finding it a little slow. Yep. Yeah, it's a lot of build up for Jar of Hearts, but I was still in for the whole ride. Made guacamole, yum. Watched some booktube and worked on my crochet. We finished Emily Wilde. We did it. Well, we did, but Bree did.
You know what? We were with her on this journey. A win's a win. We'll take it.
We were around. 2.5 stars. Oh no.
Right. All right.
Bought a new Lego tray to keep things organized.
Nice.
Read a couple chapters, and yes, the discussion has been great. The book, not so much.
Yeah, there was a time when Danny just paused in her recording her message, a big sign, just said, I don't know. just loved it at that. And I was like, I felt that.
just giving up on it, really.
Yeah.
On page 271 of House of Earth and Blood, that's a chunky book. Got through 30 pages of The Shining, been at it all day, and I've only got about 60 pages left. Nice. In the middle of chapter 6 of The Hunting Party, and I see what you mean about it being a murder mystery. But it's okay because it's really got me sucked in. It also jumps from 2018 to 2019. Yes. Yeah, I think it's more just going into those books with a different mindset.
Yeah.
And people who knew that going in liked it more than people who were expecting something completely different.
Yeah, I think sometimes they call it a thriller when it's just a more tense murder mystery. Like it's not a cozy.
No.
And it's like, well, that doesn't have to be the baseline for it, oh, if it's not a cozy, it's not a mystery. It's like, no, there's still a mystery. Like even what's one book that a lot of people have read this like last year, was it The Woman in the Library? There are tense moments, but I would argue that's a murder. That's obviously a murder mystery, And so just because it gets a bit tense, and there are some characters that like, I don't know, like for instance, The Hunting Party. This isn't a spoiler because I feel like this is on par for Lucy Foley. Just a lot of the characters are not likable. They're not meant to be, and I feel like that is a common trope in thriller. But just because they're not likable, that doesn't mean it's a thriller. So I feel like that's where the miscommunication comes in.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, I completely agree. Especially like you said, The Woman in the Library, definitely murder mystery. Loved it. It's a really good book. But yeah, it's not a thriller. I feel like it's hard because they don't, like you said, they don't fit cozies, they don't fit thriller, so people don't know where to put them. What are they? Got to 54%, and I'll probably stop reading for the night. Want to catch up on Bookmas videos before bed.
Maybe this one.
Right? Might I suggest Brooklyn's? 45 pages of Foxglove. Read 100 pages this evening. That's amazing. I think I'm going to call it a night after this chatty bit. I mean, 100 pages is quite a bit for one night. Made it to 67%. The goal is to finish this tonight. I have faith in you, Alice. I don't know what time it is where you are or how close it is to the end of the night for you. Because it's all relative.
I mean, your name is Alice at midnight, so it sounds like you're a bit of a night owl.
Right? But I have faith in you. Didn't read, but I have been working on crocheting a mouse. Oh, fun. When Brooklyn said talking to my sister, I thought she was going to say talking to myself.
Honestly, talking to my sister, I probably was just talking to myself. Like the majority of it, but that's okay.
I mean, don't we all just have conversations with ourselves all the time? Yeah. Had to clean up a cat mess, but I'm almost done with another jar topper. Nice. Got all the pictures done except for one, as I have to make a little pillow. So I'm just putting the finishing touches on that. Nice. Made it to 40% in the arc I'm reading, trying to catch up on my NetGalley backlog. I feel this. I feel this deeply. I feel anyone who has a NetGalley account will feel this and understand this.
Yeah. I'm going to give you some bad. So if you are in good standing and you have a high percentage, this is going to give you flashbacks anyway. So we all can feel this for sure.
True. Hello, Rachel. How are you? Finished work stuff, going to take a shower and read the last 100 pages of book 7 of Zodiac Academy. Jean, you have been flying through this series this year, and it's a chunky one. Finished ACOTAR graphic audio part 1. Are you liking the graphic audio for ACOTAR? I've heard mixed things. So I'd like to know.
It is a lot. It is a lot to get used to. Especially Mist and Fury. I don't know if that's a good one to listen to the graphic audio because it's very smutty and very I don't know. They just really get into it. That's what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
They were dedicated to their work.
Yes.
And like the grunting, they're like recording that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Like, how do you not it's funny.
That's so funny.
Yeah, we're just vibing tonight. We're just vibing. Finished Love and Focus Volume 2. Nice. Finished 2 books. Doing the most. Got got to 97% with about 5 minutes left. Christina, I really hope you muted us.
Yeah.
You should.
These are the ones who are actually doing all the productivity for all of us. They're like carrying us right now.
Some people are reading. It's just not us.
Yeah.
Finally finished The Thinking Woman's Guide to Real Magic. And I wanted to tell you because I think it would be your thing. Okay. I'm going to screenshot this comment. I'll look it up. And I will look.
I heard the ka-ching, the
right?
Yeah.
That's how you know I did it. Leandra, what are you reading?
Well, I am reading Salvaged by Madeline Rowe. It's science fiction horror. It's meant to be science fiction horror. And Jean, I wouldn't be able to recommend it to you, as you can maybe say. So you can see the way I'm speaking about it. So, like, enter at your own risk is what I'm going to say.
We're going to do one more. And thank you, Katie, for answering that question for me. Yeah, we're going to do one more. Do my reread before the third one comes out. That makes sense. Knowing some of the fantasy books you like, that you like stuff that's a bit academic and a little bit witchy and wizardry. This does fit me, ML. This is true. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Agatha Christie. It's a murder mystery vibe.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Also trying to keep track of the characters. So I guess when I log this book, I will log it as a mystery and not a thriller. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Seriously, I love it so much.
I had to change the music because the first one got copyrighted. So yeah, but it was okay. I found another cute one, but it's just really hard to find the Christmas music because I don't know. There's just not much out there.
YouTube Audio has some.
Does it? Yeah, okay. I was gonna check that because Leandra suggested that, but I didn't know if they had Christmas stuff. But I should check that out.
Brooklyn's video is on my list to watch for the night. I've been staying caught up on everyone's videos daily, feeling accomplished. You should feel accomplished. I cannot say this. I'm doing my best, but there's a lot of people to be watching, and a lot of people are doing daily videos this month or by daily
every other. Yeah. By days.
I went by daily and I went, that's not a word.
Yeah. I guess every other day is the only phrase we have in English. I don't know.
Yeah. I decided to make one up, but then I was like, no. Didn't read much in that sprint. That's okay. It's a vibe. Can I be sick for the rest of the day? I just can't. Just want to read. Adulting does suck. Mm-hmm. This is the thing when you have kids. Your kid's like, I just want to grow up. And I'm like, no, you really don't.
Yeah, don't you dare say that again. You will regret
it. You have the most freedom you will ever have in your home.
Yeah. Like, have you ever seen Big with Tom Hanks? He regretted it.
Not as fun as it looks. Trust me. Cleaning as you listen to us. Very nice. Luckily, it's only 9:44 for me. I'll have to call it around 1 a.m. Eastern. But my KU account says I should finish in the next hour or so. Okay, you've definitely got this then. Definitely. Feel like I'm talking to myself every time I talk to my teen son. This is a mood that I can relate to. I'm not sure if I'm not enjoying it because I hate Tamlin or because of everything else.
Just wait.
Brooklyn's like, just wait with it. Mainly start my reread of Akamath. Mm-hmm. Christina finished. Yay!
Oh, also, Christina, I watched the Christie's Missing readathon video. It looks very cute and very fun. So yeah, all these different prompts and things. And I subscribed to Naomi's bookshelf. So I found a new potential friend. So thanks again, Christina.
Nice. No, it's not the Santa Claus murder book that Leandra is not enjoying.
No, I fully intend. Yeah, I fully intend to love that. No, I haven't started it yet. So the one that Jean's talking about is one of the potential books that has a tree on it. Something about making it my Bookymon book. And yeah, it's called The Santa Claus Murder by Mavis Doreal Hay. It's a golden age detective fiction set in like 1940s. And I'm pretty sure Santa Claus is murdered. I'm very excited about it. So I think it'll be good.
Nice. Have you read the Crave series? I have not.
I've read the first book and I didn't like it, but I didn't continue with the rest. I just didn't really connect with the characters and it was too long. So, yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, I've heard it's just so like a remake of Twilight or a spoof of Twilight that I just
Yeah.
don't know if I would
Yeah.
care enough.
Yeah, it's very similar.
Because
And
really, Twilight is a spoof of Twilight. Like, do we?
exactly.
Mhm.
We don't need more of that.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I need to read that. There are better vampire romance books out there.
Yeah.
A lot of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you actually have to clean your house because you can't afford to pay someone to do it, right? Adulting sucks. Listen to the graphic audios without smut. I feel like it would be interesting to add with all the sounds they already.
No.
I just feel like I've had one KU book that I did on audio earlier in the year, and they did all the noises. And I was just like, this is unnecessary. It's just not necessary. But the worst part is they only had one narrator and it was a man and he was doing the sounds for both of them. And I was like, this is really not it.
No.
It was not it. It was unnecessary. And I was like, I feel uncomfortable. Like, it was not good. Oh, the comments went crazy. Just edited the vlog clip I filmed in the last sprint. And I feel like you can really see how chaotic my brain is right now. That makes sense. There's sometimes I will film a clip and I will be like, that was trash. Like, I just know right when I'm done. But then usually when I go back to edit it, I'm like, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Like, in the moment, I was just being hypercritical. The conversation is getting spicy. Now deciding between 5 Winters by Kitty Johnson or Keep It in the Family by John Mars. I think I'm going to vote John Mars. I haven't read a John Mars yet, but I really, really want to.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That's what I'm going to vote for. I'll let. Do either of you have an opinion?
I don't know. I've never heard of either of these, actually.
So
yeah. So like, are they what are their genres?
John Mars is a thriller.
Oh, okay.
Family sounds a little bit incesty.
I honestly, I'm glad someone said it because after we were talking about the graphic ACOTAR and smutty things, as soon as I saw Keep It in the Family, I was like, what is this?
You're like, no.
Yeah, I was like, maybe I shouldn't comment on this.
I don't think it would be.
Yeah, no, I think you're on. It makes more sense that it's a thriller, but we've been in that weird mindset today. I thought we had Furry Born. Like it's been a weird night.
That was earlier. This is true. This is true. Funny that you said that about Twilight. The Hades and Persephone series by Scarlett St. Clair I compared to Twilight in my last vlog clip.
That sounds good because I like Lore Olympus. I haven't read any other ones. That sounds really good.
Love the Craze series. The first one is very tongue-in-cheek with Twilight references. Hi, Rainy. How are you? Sometimes those trash clips are gold. This is true. This is true. You just never know what you're going to get. I mean, how do you tell a girl you're a vampire without telling her you're a vampire? Send her a copy of Twilight.
There you go.
I mean, that's the way to do it. Hello to Rainy. Now I'm keeping the most chaotic clip. I'm not refilming. Oh, I never refilm. Never. Absolutely never. Nope. I've even had there was a video that I made once and the footage corrupted and that video never saw the light of day because I was like, nope, not.
Like it never happened.
Nope, not refilming it. No way. Reading Mayfly. Oh, this is horror. I knew this was horror, but also a hockey romance. I knew it was horror. I did not know there was a hockey romance in the plot.
That's interesting.
I send my most chaotic self clips to the besties chat before I post it. This is true. One is Christmas romance. The other is thriller, mystery, horror. Oh, then I might change my mind to the Christmas romance. I didn't realize it was Christmas romance.
Yeah. It depends how many. I can't remember if Christina mentioned if she's read a bunch of Christmassy things already. If you're in for maybe a change, switch.
Mhm.
But if you're like on that train, then keep up with those vibes.
This is true. That's a good point. Oh, Rachel, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I hope you feel better. I feel like it's that time of year where all the colds are starting and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is the opposite end of the spectrum, Christmas romance or thriller. I just sent you a message on Discord. My comments went crazy. Brooklyn, have you tried Neon Gods?
No, I haven't. I have to look
Oh,
it
that's
up.
right. By Katie Robert.
Yeah.
Yes, I want to read her books, so that's okay.
Laura Olympus.
Thank you, Brie.
We love Laura Olympus.
Yes, we do.
Need to buy Wreck the Hall soon, so I'm ready to read it. Yes, you do, because we're starting on Thursday.
Dun dun dun.
Although you can read it anytime in the month if you're participating in the book club, but we're doing sprints on Thursday. I have one I want to read this month called A Christmas Carol Murder. Why? I've heard of this, but I don't remember where I've heard it from.
Yeah, I did during Get a Clue Readathon read something by Heather Redmond, and it was Death and the Sisters, and I didn't like it, but it might be something completely different. There was some weird. It was about Mary Shelley, but it was fictionalized, and she was solving a murder with her to-be husband Percy, and the author went way too accurate as far as the age. Because in the book, Mary Shelley is 16, and that's when she technically met Percy Shelley, who was much older than her and already had a wife. And I was like, I didn't need that to be accurate.
No, we could have aged her up. Yeah.
Yeah, and so I was not a fan, but maybe this other one's better.
Yeah. No, I understand what you're saying. I do. Want to be back on my feet so I can keep going with my Kickstarter and get a little Christmas display made. This is also true. The audio for Wreck the Halls is on Everand. Oh, snap, crackle pop. I need to buy it tomorrow. Although I don't know why. I think I'm starting Thursday. That's my huge 2 to 5 grade winter shows where 175 kids perform. Rainy. Good luck.
Yeah, you're always doing so much, Rainy. Oh my gosh.
They put on so many shows at Rainy School.
That's awesome.
But that's the end of the comments. So let me switch the cat over to 45 because we're not doing another hour for our last sprint. That's not happening. Because it would be after midnight for me, and that's I would be useless. We would come back to talk, and I would be of no use to anyone.
I mean, look what's happened so far. I mean, we're pushing our luck. We're barely going to survive these 45 minutes.
We are pushing it. But I will see everyone in 45. Hello. Right as the timer went off, the baby monitor went off, which is how I know if my son's awake upstairs. And I was like, "Oh, what was that noise?"
You're like,
I was like, "No.
Yeah, please let us get through this.
No. We're not playing that game tonight, everyone." But if you saw me kind of like, that was why. I got like 10% more read during that sprint. How did everybody else do?
I finished my pages for tonight, which is great. So I'm on page 250. I've got about 100 pages to go, meaning that I'll be done with this book in 2 days. And that's all I have to say. I'm almost done.
That's good. I read about, I think, 30 pages.
Nice.
It's very tense at the moment because something really bad's happened. So I just want it to like move past this because it really sucks.
Oh,
But yeah, and now I'm starting to edit the next Bookmas video because I've edited I've done so many different ones. So I've done like the last few, but I haven't done the ones like coming up. I don't know why I did it like that. But now I'm like stressed because I'm like, I've got all these other ones edited, but not the ones I need. So I need to get them done.
I've done this before. I edit out of order, and I'm like, why did I do that? Because I was more excited to make those ones. That's
true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were easy to edit as well. I was like, I don't want to do these ones.
I have about 20 pages left in Jar of Hearts, so I'm going to finish it tonight.
Oh my gosh.
Predicted the twist, but intrigued. Nice. Went with the Christmas one because the other one wasn't loading the audio like it was supposed to. Well, the fates decided. Watched some YouTube this sprint and working on the new Lego set Derek brought me. Nice.
Very nice.
Almost halfway through The Secret Garden. Might have to buy my own copy. Very nice.
Yeah, nice.
I haven't read that in a very long time.
Yeah, I remember Pip saying that it's a favorite film. And so this is, I think, the first time being read. So Pip has never read the book before and kind of comparing, being like, is it, how much is it compared to the movie? Yeah.
Absolutely. You're very welcome, Christina. My husband was like, "Where's the cat?" No. Got to 51% of the line becomes a river. Nice. Over that 50% mark. That's always exciting when you get over that point, like you're half. Just came back from eating dinner and I just need less than 20 pages. So I'm going to rewatch another sprint so I can get to that 200 page goal. That's a great idea. Just finished chapter 33 and Leandra. That was the message that we were waiting for. What? I would love to know. I really want to know what happened on chapter 33 just to know what this comment is.
You know what? I don't think you do because I was infuriated. I finished with about 8 minutes to go. I sent Danny exactly an 8-minute message because and the only reason why I stopped was because I saw the timer was going down. You both were on screen and I was like, I gotta go. And I was just like, all right, fine. Here we are. I am not happy.
As a person who has been on the receiving end of a Leandra rant about a book before while you were buddy reading it, it's a fun time, y'all.
Yeah, Brooklyn, you and I need to do this sometime if you want that type of, the version of Leandra. But Brittany and I tend to have a good time with it, even though we are infuriated.
We do. Every once in a while, we get real angry at a book together. We're like, why? Not sure how much I read, but I'm now at 57% of The Last House Guest. Just started chapter 9, and I've just realized that the points of view are all in the girl's perspective, except for the gatekeeper, Doug. Oh, this is for the hunting party.
Oh yeah, I was like, what am I?
I was like, what? Which book is this? And then I realized as soon as I heard gatekeeper Doug, for some reason that clicked me into what we were talking about. This book is very intriguing, though. Made it to 89% of the Christmas at the Cat Cafe. Only 20 minutes left, and it seems like we're working our way to a happy ever after. I mean, if it's a romance, I would be highly irritated if there wasn't one.
Especially with one such a cute name. Like if you're bringing in a cat cafe, you have to have a happily ever after, and maybe a couple adopted cats. I don't know. Just saying.
I agree with you completely. Picked up Armor Actually, which I had kind of abandoned. Thanks for all the sprints. You are welcome. It's nice to kind of get those books that we put down throughout the year done before the end of the year. That's always nice. Did 36 pages in the last sprint and have only got 18 pages left of The Shining. Gonna finish it before bed because I have to read it for my Supernatural Lit final tomorrow. Well, I hope you have a good final tomorrow, and I hope you get some rest beforehand so that you can go into it fresh and get those last 18 pages done before you go to bed. I feel like we're leaving everybody with like literally the smallest amount of books.
I know.
We're literally like getting you so close and then being like, bye.
Yes, yeah, on your own.
That was unintentional, everyone. We're sorry. You're welcome, Katie. My laptop died, but I finished my cross stitch for the day. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you for the sprints. In the middle of chapter 27, and have a beautiful night and see you tomorrow, which is a great time to say you will see me tomorrow because I have bonus sprints tomorrow at noon Eastern Standard Time. So I will be here tomorrow reading with you all. And then I'll be back here on Thursday reading with you some more. Seeing a lot of me in the middle of the week.
Oh my gosh. This is a little mini sprint miss, isn't it? Getting us a little excited for what's to come.
It was accidental. It was, I'm going to do Pokemon sprints, and this was the only day that worked. So that's what's happening. Leandra, you have weekend sprints though, right?
I do. So I have sprints for 24-hour sprints, actually. That's happening this weekend from the 8th to the 9th Eastern Standard Time, starting at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, going until 12 p.m. the following day. We're starting on Neva sprints, but then we go to mine, 4 p.m. to 8, and they are scheduled. Thank gosh. I was like, what am I doing? So that's good. And then I also have scheduled sprints for 2 p.m. on Sunday, Eastern Standard Time. And I have two lovely guests, and they both are in the comments. Katie from I Would Rather Be Reading and Danny Davils. They're joining me, which is very exciting. So yeah, we'll be going up until Nicole sprints, and then that'll be it.
Nice. And Brooklyn, I don't know if you're doing any sprinting, but you have a lot of Bookmas coming out. So
yes, I haven't scheduled any sprints actually because I just
you're
am
doing
getting
Bookmas
over the last month. Yeah,
I was doing Bookmas. I would be taking a minute
to like spontaneous sprints here and there. So
yeah. You're neck deep in editing right now, so we'll focus on that.
Brooklyn's still putting out more content than any of us.
Exactly. Genuinely.
So both of them are linked in the description box down below. So go give them a like, a follow, all the things, because they are both amazing people. And also Christina letting us know that if you still need sprints tonight, I Am Paximus is sprinting right now. So you can head on over there for some more sprints. Christina, if you have the link, could you drop it in the comments? If not, I can go grab it later. But I'll be offline by then, so I'm not sure if it'll like let me drop it in the comments. So I'm not sure. But Pax does great sprints, so that's a good place to check it out. But that is the end for me tonight because it is 7 minutes to midnight, and then I will turn into a pumpkin and I will list to all of you. Thank you, Christina. You're the best. What will we do without Christina?
None of us know.
I don't know. I never want to find out. But that is the link for that. And I will see everyone tomorrow. And thank you so much to both of you for hanging out with me on camera and keeping me company on this lovely Tuesday night. And all of you in the comments for keeping us company as well. And we will see you soon. Good night.